Found yours in the same place. Okay, noted. Hi, VOD's channel. And Bang Bang, thank you so much for the brand new Prime. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hello, Idaho. Yes, we're gaming on the Switch 2 today. It's true. It's real and it's true. Okay. I just saved, but you know what? I'm gonna save again. Hopefully, Nico, I have these ingredients. We're about to find out the hard way. Does this need 3 Herba Mystica?
Arl waving. Hope
Hello,
everyone is having a
Maisie.
marvelous Tuesday.
Thank you for the 16 months. A tier 1 gamer. How are ya? Hope you're doing well. Hello, gamer. Fried filet. Okay. Just 2. Salty and then one of the others. Okay. Noted. Oh, did I just exit out of it? How are you doing, Maisie? It's good to see you, gamer. I hope you have been well. Hello. Salty, and then I'll go sweet here. I'll go sweet. Hello, Endeavor. Hello. Release date for Legends EA. Yes, there's been a release date for a while now. October 16th, right? Somebody remind Toad School. He cannot evolve. Exactly. All right. Oh my god, why is this the tallest sandwich in the world? Why is this sandwich so tall? You would eat that? Okay. For anybody who wanted to know, by the way, Cluffa is here in the room with us, but she is being sleepy on her little blankie right now, but she is here. She could make an appearance any moment now. You've eaten taller. Alrighty. Noted. Alright, so is the strat just to knock out? Is that the strategy? Is he gonna be a Meowth? Whose party's mom? Colin, you're not gonna believe this. That is my mom. My mom gifted you a sub. W mom. Okay, this is how you do this? This sucks. Careful getting too close to the edge of the town. Sounds about right. I'm just gonna kill you. Dude, this is gonna be awful, I fear. Guys, imagine you gave me... You can use that to reset the spawns. It's a lot of Meowths, not really many Dittos. So this is how you do it? Yeah, Ditto will change into the shiny version. So am I gonna notice shiny Meowth? Is it like a little tan? You believe Ditto can be non-shiny in the overworld? I thought it was shiny in the overworld. It'll look like a normal Meowth. You're going to hell for giving me this hunt, it must be said. Alright, y'all. Well... What y'all up to today? What's the vibe? Yeah, isn't Shiny Meowth there's like some pink or something? I fear we may be taking a day on each hunt, but well, who knows? Pink toes. Can it only be Meowth? It can't be the mice. Thank you, Juan, for the lurk, gamer. I do, Dave, think that my chat room hates me, I fear. It's really sad, because, you know, I don't know what I did to deserve this, but it's fine. But yeah, not very many kind hunts. All the way up the hill, too. Okay. Noted. Guys, this song is making me emotional. Making me ascend, if you will. You have a great feeling about this hunt? Okay. As long as somebody does, I guess. You have a redacted outbreak, Iggly buff? Yeah, we can't get too close to the town here. Bad things could happen. That happened to me once with a Rotom, I think. I got too close. Oh, it can be the mice. Ditto's such a freak. Finish the redacted hunt. Are we talking about... We're talking about... Igglybuff, I'm assuming? Yes, I think we might save Igglybuff for last overall, but honestly, maybe I will do Igglybuff today. Who knows? I might be feeling crazy. I might reset for an outbreak. Ditto is a freak. And you know what? I respect his game. Ditto is a freak, positive, respectful. Respectfully, Ditto is a freak. I know, when there's more than one redacted hunt, that's when you know the chat room hates me. Congrats, Melodia! This is huge. Are a little uncommon, but not as rare as Eevee. Okay, noted. Noted, noted. All right, ads are about to start, gamers. I may run to the restroom really quickly while they play. I also made myself a little sandwich, a pre-stream sandwich to eat. It is a fried filet sandwich. Yes, I've decided to break my vegetarian ways and commit to this hunt so hard that I will also be eating a fried filet sandwich, if y'all don't mind. I know, I can't believe they made sandwiches real. It's kind of crazy. By the league or by the olive roll? I'm good to keep staying by the league. I liked the league area. But I don't know. I'm also willing to try new areas. I'm down for anything. For Miss Igglybuff. Hello, Ditto. Guys, I love this song. Is that okay? We might have to have a little Gen 2 moment today to keep my vibes positive. It really is just so beautiful. A little Gen 2... A little Gen 2 song and dance. Alright. While the ads play... Oh, Jigglypuff and Igglybuff. Interesting. We'll probably find a billion Jigglypuff. They are leaf blowing. Hello, Cappy, and hello, Weebos. Hope y'all are well. And Dirk, hello? Winter Music, no, hello? I still haven't listened to the new Leve album, no. Because yesterday after stream, I got like I had to abruptly go to dinner. I did not have time to listen. I almost sat down and listened to it this morning, but then I had work to do. But I am gonna listen to it after stream today on my walk. I'm going on a walk today. I'm listening to the. I've already scheduled it out. It's in the planner. I will be listening to the new Leve. And I cannot wait. Okay, really quickly, while the ads play, let me run to the restroom, gamers. Everybody, talk to your neighbor. BRB, give me 1 second. Sandwich reveal. Also, Poffin is here. Look at Poffin in the back. Can't believe it's my birthday again. Uh-huh. Yeah, thank you, Colin. Guys, it's almost Poffin's birthday. I actually think it is almost Poffin's birthday. Or it was Poffin's birthday. Poffin's birthday's coming up. I'll get an email from my vet about it soon. Hello, Brian. Thank you for, yes, it is definitely my birthday. Uh-huh. I believe, yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, Poffin, I used to think Poffin was a Gemini. But Poffin is a Virgo, and Poffin and Clay's birthdays are around the same time. Sophie, thank you so much for the prime. Ooh, noted, Rainy Pink Esper. Noted. Noted. When we get there, we'll get there. And you might need to remind me. Alright, let's do a little Gen 2 music, gamers. Is Clay turning 57? Hi, Galaxy Gabby. How are you? We have not found the Iggly buff. No. I wish, but no, not yet. Maybe one day. Oh, let's do a little bit of this. Let's get real nostalgic up in here, y'all. Let's get crazy. You know the cat's actual birthdays? No. Both of my cats are also... one cat, Poffin, up there. He's from a dumpster. I rescued him and a few other cats from a dumpster. So hello, Chickle. And then, ooh, good luck with the odd egg hunt. That is fun. And then Cleva's just from the shelter. And they just... You know, we don't really know their actual birthday, so we just kind of guess every year. And it is what it is. Hello, Ditto. We love adopted cats. We love to adopt and not shop, y'all. It must be said. It must be said. Hello, Colleen. How are you, gamer? Hello, hello. End up keeping them all. We did end up finding a home for all of the cats. We found a box of cats in a Wendy's dumpster. And I went and picked them up, and all of them we found a home for, which was nice. I took Poffin, my sister took one of them. The cat's name is Mia. And then my mom had a few friends who took the other cats in, which was nice. I'm glad they all got a home. Poffin, are you from the dumpster? Poffin was just trying to get a Frosty, you know? A Wendy's related name would have been good for Poffin. Just like me for real. And any of them being named Wendy? I don't know. I should see what the other cats were named. Why are they all marked, bro? Who knows? I think the sandwich has... what's it called on it? I know, Lily Pip. It really breaks my heart. It's just awful. Yeah, Tidal Power. Sorry, I did not know what I was looking for. The name of that. Named him Dave. Poffin kind of looks like a Dave. But also, Poffin is just so Poffin that, like... I can't imagine him being named anything else, you know? He is just truly Poffin. Dave's single. He looks like an Albert. I don't know how to feel about that. Are those new headphones? No, I normally just don't wear my headphones. Okay, gamers, we gotta talk. As you all know, I have a big flight coming up. I'm going on a really, really long flight in like 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks or something. And I'm trying to invest in a really, really, really good pair of headphones for this flight. I am trying to I have intense flight anxiety. I hate flying. I get just really anxious. I am trying to get some headphones where I can't hear anything. I might resort to that, kitty ball. I'll keep it real. But also, I need some headphones that are going to, like, truly... I don't want to hear anything on that plane. Anything. I don't want to hear any of the noises it makes. I don't even want to hear the dings. The dings make me anxious. I know it's literally just like the flight attendants communicating, but I don't care. The dings make me anxious. I'm trying to hear nothing. So please drop them in the Discord. Please drop your headphone suggestions in the Discord, please and thank you.
Arl waving Arl Prism at you spin.
Those noise canceling thingies. Aquadas, thank you for the 27 months of Prime, gamer. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Good to see you, gamer. I just don't want to hear the plane. That's really it. I get really anxious listening to plane noises. I'm just an anxious flyer who's trying to block out, like, literally all noise. During a storm and you couldn't hear a thing? Okay. Okay. Raycons don't do it for you? Okay, you want to know something crazy, y'all? Clay took a Raycon sponsorship recently, and I wore them for a little bit, and I actually really liked them. They actually kind of, like, were nice. They definitely, I don't know about, like, the noise, but they fit my ears well. I know people, like, clown on them. I've not taken their sponsorship ever, but, like, they actually were not that bad. I was expecting them to be bad. They were not that bad for me, personally. Anyway. Please, MX3 and 4 are so superior in noise canceling. Drop all your recommendations in the Discord. I would love to see them, so that I could do some research after stream. Something that I'm really looking for when it comes to headphones is obviously, like, the noise canceling. I don't want to hear anything, but also I'm looking for something comfortable. I get headaches from headphones really quickly. That's why you see me on stream often not wearing headphones, because over the headphones like this, they always give me headaches. So comfort and noise canceling are my two priorities here, but definitely comfort. I would love some comfort. They're so plush and good. Okay, noted. Noted, noted. Which channel? Any channel. Drop it in Pokemon for all I care. Maybe general. Maybe general is good. Yeah, Dirk, that's so real. That is so real. I don't ever really wear glasses on flights, but I get that. Sometimes when I wear glasses on stream, I can't do headphones. Hi, Daniel. How are ya? Guys, I'm gonna pop off when we find this Ditto. If we find this Ditto. Oh, he disappeared. Rest in peace, that man. That was probably a TBH. JLab earbuds are great at noise canceling. Dropping your headphone Rex in the wand channel. I need anything. I was doing some research yesterday. Or 2 days ago, I think it was. Headphone research. Okay, Matt, you were gaming. You were gaming. Bluetooth speaker on the plane sounds awful. Guys, why do people... Am I a hater for this? Why do people play music out loud and inconvenience everybody around them? Sometimes this happens on hikes. I'll get stuck behind somebody on a hike who is just like playing music from their phone out loud. What are you doing? What is wrong with you? He got upset at you? No, he unfriend that man. No, it's crazy. I don't understand people who do that. Like, how do you have no social awareness? Confidence? Audacity? Like, I don't get it at all. Main character, yeah, truly. Yeah, oh, same chickle. Yeah, that's crazy. Hate talking to her in public. I'll never forget, y'all. The last flight I got on, the last time I flew, I was in line for security and this woman behind me was having the loudest speakerphone conversation of all time. And then the people in front of us clearly had never flown before. They were going through security a little slow, had never flown before, and also didn't speak English. And this woman behind me on speakerphone was being so incredibly racist and rude. And she was like, have these people never flown before? Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, girl, have you ever been in a room with people before? Why are you on the phone on speakerphone right now? What are you talking about? There is no way you're being weird and racist in the security line as you are on the phone. Speaker. I can hear everything your husband is saying. What are you talking about? Okay, anyway, we need positive vibes. We need Ditto. Ditto. America, truly. The peppers are about to pop. I fear they are literally moments away from popping. Hello, Ghosty. How are ya? I truly think any day now. Oh, I thought that was it, bro. The peppers, truly any moment now. I'll post a picture on Instagram today of the peppers if anybody wants to see them, but they're real close. Hello, Ditto. You're looking a little blue today. Or sorry, purple. I would love if you were looking blue. I would love to see a blue Ditto. It must be said. That would make my day. Bamboozled yet again. Ditto, don't jump. It's a great day to be blue, y'all. Great day to join the Blue Man group. It's a great day. I do prefer the sad dittos. Does anybody remember what type of peppers I planned? Originally, I thought I was planning a bell pepper. And then I guess at Lowe's, the marks, like the signs were wrong or something. I did not buy bell peppers like I thought I did. They started to grow and I was like, no, this is not a bell pepper. It's a tiny pepper. But that's okay. They're gonna be a little too spicy for me probably, but that's okay. I'm just happy to grow something. I feel very powerful right now. Toronto pepper, that is it, Yeti. That is it. I don't know how they got the bell. I don't know what happened in the pepper department, but something happened and they got the peppers mixed up, and I wanted to grow a bell pepper, but it's okay. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that, kitty ball. Nothing wrong with relaxing. All right, gamers. Well, now we got to chat about something because we're going to be here all day, I fear, doing this Ditto hunt. Anybody got any fun Wednesday plans? What are y'all up to? I will be working all day tomorrow, most likely. Those are my Wednesday plans. Your parents grow those in your backyard. Intensely spicy. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to eat any of them, but I'm just glad to have grown something. You know? Ooh, Rickster, that's exciting. Do you have a cool shell? Wow, Jenna. Already? I guess it's that time, huh? I guess it's that time. Ooh, enjoy, Pearl. Enjoy. I hope it's good. I kind of want to see it too. Ooh, good luck. The Solosis. Grinding Platinum Battle Frontier. That's so sick. I love that. Seeing Lady Gaga tomorrow, girl. How does it feel to live my dream? Enjoy. Oh my god. Have so much fun. Very, very jealous. That is gonna be iconic. The battle factor makes you want to die. Something I would love to do one day is the Emerald Battle Frontier. I would love to like grind and learn and attempt that one day. That'd be a fun project. I wish all of the YouTube videos and the projects that I want to do wouldn't be like really long projects, but they are. I fear I never want to do something short and sweet. Guys, oh, I thought he was shiny. Yeah, I need to learn how to properly battle before I could ever do anything like that. Shiny Ditto will be blue, but we won't be able to tell. Yeah, that was supposed to be this, and then everybody in the chat said, you know what? I actually hate Arlie. Let me give her these stupid hunts. So thanks, y'all. Thanks for this. I was like, oh, Paul, let's give Paul an easy stream edited video to edit. This will be really quick and fast. Paul, I'm sorry that this VOD is 6 hours of me shiny hunting Ditto. I'm really sorry. Guys, apologize to Paul right now with tears. Hello, Brando. How are you? Hi, gamer. Hello, hello. Hello, Tugsy. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Apologize, if you will. Brando with the sauce here. Hi, PGK. Unfortunately, we're looking for Ditto. You might be thinking to yourself, oh, that's awesome. So you found Igglybuff and Salazzle? No. We haven't. We're literally in the trenches. Nothing is easy. Paul, you are the GOAT. I am sorry. Brando, I fear I'm in my Pokemon Go era again. It will last a month. It will only last a month. But community days, I'm so down to do it again. The community day hangouts. What's next? What's on the agenda for community days? Surely something good, right? I think the last community day we did together was Fuecoco, right? The Fuecoco community day just pissed me off so bad. It like really ruined Go for me. Rookity is this Saturday? Okay, well, I think I'm busy Saturday, but I'll have to double check. Dude, Pikmin Bloom, I fear, is the GOAT, Weebos. It is so good. Pikmin Bloom is awesome. What happened with Fuecoco Community Day? I could not get a single shiny. I think I got one shiny, and Brando and Abby both got like double digits or something. It was bad. It was rough. It was a rough day for me. A rough showing. It was a tough look for me, that's for sure. Hello, awesome. Thank you for the Prime for 8 months, gamer. How are ya? Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Ba-da-da-da. Thank ya. Rookity is this weekend. Okay, I'll have to look at my calendar, but I might be free this weekend. The question is, will Clay be free? Hello, Angry Stick. Hello, hello. Good luck, gamer. Oh yeah, Taylor Swift is engaged. Y'all see that? It's crazy. Free Clay. Woke up like an hour ago. I also had a lazy morning. I wrote in my planner this morning. I was like, wake up at 8 a.m. Nope. Did not happen. Yeah, truly insane. Last thing I was expecting this morning. But I guess it makes sense. Good for her. Yeah, Trax. Announced like probably 2 hours ago or something. Yeah, Peachy K. Obviously, I don't know him, but like, I don't know. Good for them. Enjoy marriage, y'all. I am excited for the new, Gamers the Song, the new album. I did not care for her last album, so I'm looking forward to this new one. Don't think Pichu exists in the Odd Egg. Isn't that one really rare? I don't remember the Odd Egg rarities and Pokemon. Oh, are we talking Pikmin Bloom X? Pikmin Bloom is truly just like very big walking game. Like it really, bro, really gets you walking. Pichu's 1%. My goodness. Yeah, that's tough. Hello, Scrap. How are you, gamer? Good evening. they're both from close by. Could not be more different. Oh, that's crazy. Who are my favorite music artists? That's a great question. Really like Leve. Been listening to a lot of Pink Panthers lately. Who have I been listening to? I listen to a lot of just like video game music. I still haven't listened to Leve's new album, so I am a fake fan. It must be said, gamers. It must be said. Who else do I like? I need to like deep dive into my Spotify to give you like proper statistics here. I get a lot more than her last one. I'm definitely more new to her, but I really, really like her stuff. I think she's very talented. Hi, Belgie. How are ya? Surely you must listen to something when you drive. Yeah, but I don't really drive much. I work from home. Don't go out much. Listen to a lot of Toby Fox on my walks. Just the Deltarune soundtrack. I'm doing well, Belgie. Thank you for asking. I am all right. He knew Orville Peck yesterday. Dude, I still can't believe I got his understudy at Cabaret, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. The understudy was incredible. Just my luck. Okay, my gosh. Did I read Babel or am I crazy? Yes, Scrap. I read Babel probably like over a year ago now. Yeah. I think it was like mid 2024, early to mid 2024 last year. The FOMO is mutual indeed. Yeah, understudies are goated and they have to deal with, you know, sometimes like a disappointed audience or whatever. But also, like, they have to learn so many, like, depending on if you're a swing or you're an understudy or whatever, you have to learn so many roles at once and just, like, have it in your back pocket at all times. It's crazy. That's crazy. They do not get enough respect. Also, I fear the sandwich is up. Indeed. We've run it back, y'all. Okay, do y'all want to do a prediction? Oh, that's awesome, Chipper. An understudy is just somebody who goes on for a role whenever the lead actor is sick. Or something, or like can't come in or whatever. You understudy a role just in case the main performer can't do it. And a lot of the times with shows, they'll have multiple understudies or swings, which swings are people. Oh, it gets so, there's so much sauce. Swings will learn like multiple tracks. I was a swing once for a production of The Wizard of Oz. It was awful. Alright, y'all. We'll do shiny Ditto for this sandwich. Least amount of respect, indeed. Indeed, indeed. I'll give you all 2 minutes, I think, to predict, if that sounds okay. Also, ads are about to start, so, like, predict while the ads are playing, gamers. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, and also local theater as well, Noob. We'll have understudies and stuff, but definitely professional theater. $3K on yes. I did salty and sweet, right? Got it, this sandwich? God, I hope so. God, I hope so. Alright. I'm eating a peanut butter and honey sandwich. Don't mind me. Blue Ditto supremacy. Me too, Cappy. It's so good. All in on the blue guy? Okay, y'all. It's godly, Nico. I must agree. It is so good. This is my first meal of the day at 12. Hi, Doomsday. How are ya? Anybody else? I think I've talked about this on stream a million times, but anybody else struggle to eat in the morning? Really, Eugene? Whenever I wake up, I am not hungry, and then I have my coffee first thing in the morning, and I feel like that curbs my appetite even more. And I just do not want to eat until I've been up for like 4 hours. It's pretty rough. No clue how to farm Herba Mystica? Well, Pearl, there is, with the event raids that are happening for the shiny guys, that's a great way to farm Herba. We might do that on stream soon. Maybe you can join in on that. Oh. Howdy, Matthew. Welcome in, gamer. Thanks for watching on YouTube. I appreciate it. Sorry I haven't posted on YouTube in a month. Guys, I'm sorry. I don't know how YouTubers do it. Well, I do. They have a giant production team, but it's hard. I'm sorry. Apologies. Hello, Migs. How are you, gamer? Hi, Lady Bex. I've just been doing a lot of traveling. It's hard to do it's just tough. Especially when it's shiny hunting, you know, and it takes so long. I agree, Matthew. Quality over quantity every day. Lady Bex, thank you for the tier 2, gamer. Thank you for the 7 months.
7 months woo partying face.
Thank you. I hope you're doing well, gamer. Thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 2. How are ya? I know. Has it really already has been a month. I have been streaming an okay amount lately. I did do a lot of traveling this past month, but all the traveling indeed. And I fear, gamers, I am still traveling a lot in September. I apologize. Oh, thank you, Apple. I appreciate that. I'm excited for... I'll have a new video for you all tomorrow. It is only a 10-minute video, I will be honest. But it's a short and sweet one. And Paul did it. Paul did such a great job with the editing. Rainy Pink Esper. What do you want from me? Was it... How did you do it? Actually, tell me how you did it. I'm not mad anymore. Just give me the details. Okay, also let me really quickly get some music pumping. Oh, second year at uni? Nice. Good luck, good luck. I guess it's about that time, huh? My black 2 Nuzlocke, oh god. Oh goodness. We're basically twins, Migs. How about that? Okay, noted, Rainy Pink Esper. Noted. Once I get there, which it might be a bit before I do that hunt, but once I get there, I may request the details. It's you, Migs. That's awesome, Lady Bex. Nothing wrong with that at all. My mom didn't go back to college until I think her late 30s or something like that. Mid to late 30s. She went back and got her degree. And now she is living her best life and loves her job. Oh, I forgot to guess. Congrats on your modest little guy. It's true, Migs. I almost just died. Oh my god, I almost fell off that. Mom graduated in her 50s. That's awesome. School is hard. It's complicated, especially if you're working, and it's also expensive. I've been talking about how I'm currently in this mindset to try and pay off my student loans. It's expensive. Why am I hunting me out? We're hunting Ditto. One of these Ditto will be shiny for sure, y'all. Don't even worry about it. For 8 years. It took me 5 years to get mine. I changed my degree a lot. I changed my major a lot. And I just didn't really know what I was doing. And I wish I would have just like maybe taken a year to decide what I wanted to do before I just jumped in and like spent a lot of money, you know? Who's gonna tell Migs that I know what I'm doing? Girl Ditto. Hi Mike, happy Tuesday. Also, hey, hello JS, welcome in gamer. Hello, hello. If I could go back, would I change my major to something else? No, I like having a history degree. In the future, I could see myself maybe teaching one day if I, you know, can't do YouTube forever. Whatever happens, you know, I have a history degree to use in the future, and I love history. I think I would just definitely like want to understand more about college and understand and learn and like just understand the process of like subsidized versus unsubsidized loans and like how much money I'm actually, you know, gonna have. Like, I just wish I understood the student loan system a little bit more because it is a bit predatory, and I just felt a lot of pressure to just go to college because it's what all my friends were doing, you know, and I wish I kind of like learned a little bit more about it. What kind of jobs can you get with a history degree? Couldn't tell you. I've yet to use my degree, but I planned on going to more school in the future and then teaching. Hi, Ling. 100% predatory indeed.
For me, Arl cry.
Ling, thank you for the 8 months. How are you, gamer? Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm gonna teach how to shiny hump. Exactly. Thank you, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Exactly, Cap and Chew. It's pretty crazy that they expect you to know what you want to do. And I wish I did the classic 2 years community college, 2 years transfer situation, because I could have saved a lot of money doing that. My online course. Yeah, a lot of cost for sure. Yeah, same, Marte, same. And in, yeah, same. In high school as well, I feel that. I just feel like my high school, and you know, whatever, I could have done the research as well, but my high school just did not prepare me well for that kind of stuff, for these adult decisions for college, and just didn't educate me enough on like what, you know, how college works and how credits work. If we fail, like Juan. Thank you, Rainy Pink Esper. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no schools in America really help you at all. Guys, why? It's really? I got like a little bit close to the town and everybody just disappears. It probably was the shiny, TBH. It is what it is, Cappy. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt when I was graduating. I was like, well, it is what it is. I'm currently just kind of like in this mindset of I am basically all of my extra money and income that I'm making, I am putting it onto my loans. I've talked about this before. I took a huge chunk out of my student loans last month. I paid a third of it off. My goal is to hopefully maybe pay off my student loans, like be done this time next year. We'll see. Clay recently finished paying off all of his student loans. He slayed. Yeah, a third. It was a huge chunk, but I feel better getting that chunk done. Yeah, they are the worst. Thankfully, like, I'm in a very privileged position where, you know, like, I don't have a child to pay for, or, like, you know, I don't have, like, a ton of bills or crazy things to be paying for, and I'm able to put a lot of extra cash away for my loans at the moment. Yeah, I mentioned this during yesterday's stream, Kitty Ball, but gamers, I got 2 YouTube sponsors and a sponsored stream and a sponsored YouTube short coming up. Bear with me, gamers. I got a lot of sponsored stuff coming up. It's all going to my loans. Sponsored stream on Thursday, gamers. It's all going to my student loans. I just want to pay them off so bad now that interest has started to accrue again on student loans as of this past month. Just full transparency. It's just, you know, it's all going to my student loans for now. Send me to the survey mines. But I just appreciate the community being supportive of me whenever I gotta, you know. Sponsorships truly do help out a lot. They're really, really helpful. And so I am just grateful that you guys are chill and nice. What's the sponsor for? I don't know if I can say. The sponsor on Thursday I think is actually pretty fun. It's like a kind of crafty sponsor. I'm also doing like a YouTube dedicated short for them that y'all will probably see this week. But we're basically going to be doing like a little crafty kind of 30-minute sponsored stream on Thursday. I think it'll be fun. I had fun making the short for it. I think it's a good fit personally, but I don't think I could say what it is. But yeah, we'll probably start Thursday's stream with the sponsor. It's just 30 minutes, and then we'll pivot.
Forced to be a VOD troll recently, but had
Hello,
to stop
Two
in
Rogues.
for PowerPoint.
How are you, gamer?
Happy 2 years plus 1 Arl Pet Cleffa Arl Pet Poffin.
2 years, 25 months. That's crazy. How are ya? I hope you're doing so well. Good to see you, Two Rogues. And Violets, hello. Thank you so much for the 10 months of tier 2. The tier 2s are crazy, y'all. Thank you. It's very kind. Yeah, Colin. I don't know. YouTube shorts are weird. Like, you can definitely... I don't know if we want to get into the
Hope
sauce of
everyone is
YouTube
doing
analytics
great,
here
that stream
and
is
stuff.
Going well, Arl hugging.
How are you, Violet? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Did we find Salazzle? No, we haven't, Moosey. Hello, Darby Doo. Hope you're doing well. I did have fun at Worlds. I sure did. It was a grand old time. We love learning. Hello, Tamara. How are ya? Hello, hello. YouTube Shorts are a great way to inflate numbers from what I have, like, gathered and learned. But the thing you want to ask yourself as a creator is, do you want those numbers? Like, do you want those numbers, or like, you know, do you want a dedicated community that takes time to kind of like nurture and grow? You know, with YouTube Shorts, like, you can really inflate a number, but it's just like they don't like stick around for the long form content, and that's the stuff that is creatively fulfilling to me personally, is the long form stuff. You can get, you know, 100,000 subs on YouTube really easy if you just grind shorts, but like, you know, that's just not fulfilling for me personally. Some people love that though. Some people love to make shorts and do daily shorts. I personally don't. I find editing shorts awful. That's why I hire an editor for my shorts. It's not for me. But YouTube shorts are weird. And they've recently like changed. You also make no money from shorts. You make like, I think I've talked about this before. My most viewed short, let's look and see how much it has made me. I think we've done this game before. I find it interesting. My most viewed YouTube short has almost 1 million views. And it has made me... Okay, that's not too bad, I guess, for a YouTube short. It's made me $117. But for a video with almost 1 million views, that's like crazy. like shorts really do not. For example, okay, my latest YouTube short that I posted, it's made me $5. It has almost 50,000 views and it's made me $5. Just, you know, for some insight here. You know? Something to consider. The big $5. So like people who grind shorts and stuff, I am curious as to like, you know, don't spend it all in one place. Yeah. I am curious as to like how much they are able to make overall whenever like, yeah, when they do like cross-platform stuff, because I don't know about making money on TikTok and stuff. I don't care about TikTok at all. I gotta keep it real. I do post to TikTok, but I don't have it on my phone or anything. I just post from like my desktop and then leave. I'm not interested, but I guess maybe can probably make good money on TikTok. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, short form content, it's interesting. It's weird. But it is like a big hack if you want to get your numbers up. But the question you need to ask yourself is, do you care about the numbers if the numbers are authentic, you know? That is huge, Samurai. You're not really missing out on much, I would say. I haven't scrolled through TikTok in over a year, which is nice. That's a great question, Mutta. I don't really do like clips anymore. I used to do that, but I don't really do clips anymore. I like to make like dedicated fun YouTube shorts that are able to redirect people to YouTube videos. That's what I do with my shorts. But there are all sorts of things people will do with shorts, you know? People will do Twitch clips to like a lot of people will grow their Twitch and their streams by doing clips. A lot of people go viral on Twitch nowadays because their clips pop off. I'm pretty sure that's what happened with Queso, right? And that happened with the Burnt Peanut, I believe, as well. Vanilla Mace, I believe all of them grew from like viral Twitch clips and stuff. They do, Rai. Yeah, they do. They ask for all those fun little numbers. You have 19 million likes on your profile? Ooh, yeah, I don't know, Colin. I don't understand how TikTok money works. Like, is it ads? You make money from ads? Yeah, Mutta, I heard that Twitch is cracking down on view bots and like gamers' average viewership is like dropping a lot. That's crazy. I wonder if I had any view bots. Anybody view botting me? My views, it's gonna tank. Hello, Mr. Mustang, welcome in. Thanks for watching. An A-bomb PowerPoint from GIFs on TikTok, but you only get 40% of what you make. Are GIFs the thing that you get from going live on TikTok? I've been caught. Earn their money on TikTok with sponsors. Interesting. Really made you sad? I'm glad that they're starting to like crack down on it. My cover is blown. I heard about like the big streamers' viewerships like really tanking because apparently a lot of them were botting. But I don't know if like they were botting or like other people were botting them. I don't know. Numbers are back to normal. I don't know, man. I don't keep up with the news very well when it comes to Twitch and YouTube stuff. However, okay, I did hear, did y'all hear about YouTube and the like AI enhancements they're doing to people's videos and stuff? They're like smoothing people's skin and stuff. The hell, man? Get away from me. I'm proud of my acne scars. Yeah, isn't that awful? Like, it's not anything you can opt out of. It's just happening. Arl News. When you want higher viewership numbers for the platform. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how viewbots affect... I have literally never done anything with viewbots at all. I don't know how any of it works. I have gotten follow botted before. It's been a while. I don't know how that stuff works. It really is maddening. It's a little worrisome. Viewbots just happen. That's crazy, Colin. Sounds like something with viewbots would say. Ah, yeah, Apple, that happens a lot with small streamers' chats. Bots will come in. I know, Dan. It's truly something else. The mystery trade bots. I'm glad we all feel similarly. It's quite depressing. I know, Ada Calamity. I literally, just the other day, we had like a friend, we were talking to somebody who was like, yeah, it's my first time in LA and I was trying to use ChatGPT while I was driving to get some good recommendations onto where to go in LA. And I was like, why would you not just like ask a person? What are you talking about using ChatGPT to get, what is wrong with you? Is what I wanted to say, but I kept my mouth shut. I want a ribbon that says has never used ChatGPT before so that I can wear it. Yeah, why not like Reddit? I don't know, man. Truly, what was like, I just couldn't even believe that. I had no idea ChatGPT was an app. I had no idea. Also, ChatGPT is probably going to give you the worst recommendations ever for Los Angeles if I had to just take a guess. Yeah, it's an app. I didn't know that. I had no idea. Everything is an app. Oh, is there a magic conch app? That would go crazy. It's true, Rainy Pink Esper. It's so true. It's also really common in the YouTube space now for YouTubers to just like ask ChatGPT for advice. Caitlin. That's probably what it would recommend. Magic Conch app is your ChatGPT. Me too. Me too. Yeah, Unis. Also, makeshift therapists and also, like, boyfriends and girlfriends I think, or maybe that's just like AI in general. No, I think it was a ChatGPT thing. They were like fixing the whole AI relationship thing, and people were going crazy because their AI boyfriends and girlfriends were breaking up with them. It's kind of sad. Like, how is this happening? We need to turn the internet off. We do. We need to turn the internet off one day. It's just hard, you know, because like people's jobs and stuff. One day of the week. Just one day. Hard reset over the internet. How am I gonna watch party? On Wednesdays. We turn the internet off on Wednesdays. Guys, I hate this Ditto hunt. I will never forgive Nico for this. No Wi-Fi Wednesday. Indeed. Starting your streaming career on Wednesday? Uh-oh. Yeah, this is a PowerPoint suggestion, Ditto. I'll be honest, it was a pretty incredible presentation, but this sucks. But I'm gonna commit, I'm gonna commit. I will commit. It's just gonna feel really good when we find this guy.
We.
Hello, Jimby. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. I gotta turn the air on. It is hot. How are you, gamer? Thank you for the 2 months. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Clef is awake. Clef saw me take a bite out of my sandwich and decided she wanted to be a problem. Alpha Slagoo soft resets. I'm still grinding away at that. I'm still working on an offline and kind of online Legends Arceus video as well. I got a lot of stuff. A lot of video projects going on right now all at once. I would make Cleffa a little sandwich. I would do that. Trying to get the shiny charm in Legends Arceus. Just patience, I guess. I don't know. It took me quite a bit of time to, I would say like try to go for multiple things at once, multiple entries in once. That is also something I did when I worked on my charm. It's been so long since I got the shiny charm in Arceus that I don't even like remember the specifics. It's been forever. It's been a long time. Oh, see, that's something I don't ever really feel the need or desire to do, is the perfect dex. Going by area is also, yeah, 40% left to perfect your dex. Very nice, y'all. Ad blocker punish got you again. Yeah, I forgot to warn you all, but the ads do be playing. The ads do be playing. Enjoy. How many Pokemon are PLA? That's a great question. What is it? 400 or 300 or something? 200? I couldn't tell ya. 242. Is it 400 in this game? That's true, Adam. Real and true. Could never be me. You'll never see me shiny hunting Pokemon I don't like. Well, except for today. I know, Jenna. It's pretty... They just get sadder and sadder. Nothing will ever beat the second book for me personally. That was my favorite and the one that like made me cry the hardest at the end. Ugh, I cannot wait for the Thursday Murder Club movie. Hi, Ducky. How are ya? How we doing today, gamer? Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 wow, 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 wow. Second book was truly peak. Guys, I gotta get back into reading. I need to get off that damn phone at night and read again. Do any of y'all have a like one of those sunrise alarm clocks? How do y'all wake up in the morning? What kind of do you just use your phone alarm clock? I'm assuming most people do that. A cozy fall indeed. Your cat. Hello, occasionally. Welcome in. Hello, hello. That's nice, Nico. That's how I'm trying to be. Oh, sorry, y'all. That's what I think I'm gonna start doing, Kilo Cat, is throwing my alarm, my phone in another room in the morning. Ooh, interesting, Lily Pip. It's a good strat. Hi, Duckworth. How are ya? I just really want to be the person who wakes up at the same time every single day, regardless of, you know, if I'm working or not. I'm such a lazy little guy in the mornings. Aren't we all? I fear this is true. We all are lazy little guys. Hello, Deerling. Hello, Ditto. Trafferig. Guys, I'm sorry for the scary song. Oh, that Deerling was a Ditto? Hi, Brew Beef. How are ya? Hello, Ditto. Guys, I'm sorry. It's scary. The song. So mornings are the best. I just want to be the person who wakes up in the morning and wakes up early, and I just can't get my life together. I really struggle in the mornings for some reason to get up. Very, very much struggle. And it sucks because I'm the type of person who like does really, really well getting work done in the morning. Oh, is the sandwich already up? Damn, y'all. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be a rough hunt. This is gonna be a tough day today. I apologize, believers, in advance. Popping hair on my sandwich. I fear we're gonna hit double digits for this Ditto. Enjoy my points. I did, Yeti, yeah. The DJ Pikachu Lavender Town remix was like my favorite part, I think, of the DJ Pikachu set. I think today might have to be a long, comfy stream day, if y'all don't mind. Y'all mind? Not 24 hours. I got no life, so I don't mind. Hello, Joey. Ooh, awesome. You gotta stay strong. Stay true to yourself. Stay true to that all-natural Kip game. You'll love to see it. It's rare. It's rare nowadays. Don't see it often. Joey, how are ya? I saw that, Nico. I know, Caitlin. Indeed. All right, y'all, let's get it. Party Arlie, for when truly you have nothing better to do. When you have nothing better to watch. When nothing else is on. I need to put my glasses on, I fear. Alright, gamers, good luck in the prediction. Good luck, good luck. I hope you win. I really do, because I wanna win. Always gotta believe. Surely this is the run. I think the prediction may be up, Adam. I'll be honest here. I'll keep it so real here. Nico, that's not enough. I need to find 3 shiny Dittos on the screen right now for it to be enough. Thank you for the I'm sorry. I need to see the color blue on my screen right now. Imagine it's a tandem mouse. That'd be cool. Not the Meowth, Yeti. Not the Meowth. Kick me while I'm down. You mean it? Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you, Nico. Thank you, thank you. Pet the gifter. Shiny Meowth would ruin my day. I'm not even sure if I would notice it. It has like, what, pink feet or something? Something like that. I cannot believe this. Pet the me. We pet the gifter. The color blue. We need one of these meme subs to come into the chat room sometime soon. It's been too long. Pink feet and tail. Noted. Yeah, I know Persian is like that, but I don't know. Couldn't tell ya. Alright, gamers, hydration check. Inside of the ears turn pink as well. Well, there you go. There you have it. Thought that was it for some reason. There was a little bit of hesitation. Don't get too close to the edge. Oh, Melodia, real and true. Hello, Cake. How are ya? Ooh, on BTTV, I can definitely add that. That is incredible. I wasn't able to predict, so you will find a shiny. That'd be cool. I would love to never see a Meowth again. But granted, we're only on sandwich, what, number 3? We haven't been at it for too long yet. I don't think we have the right to complain yet. Keyword yet. When do we earn the right to complain? How many sandwiches? Ah, patch in the box. I'm gonna hit you with the yes. I'm gonna hit you with the yes. 1 sandwich? Really? I was feeling like double digits to when it starts to get ridiculous. Some have said I've already complained, Dirk. But I just be doing that, you know? Apply to complain. One sandwich is worth complaining. I do have the charm. I do have the charm. Something to consider and think about. This music is giving smell you later vibes, it must be said. I opened up my copy of Yellow, which is crazy. I booted it up the other day because I just wanted to see her. And the battery is gone. I need to change the battery on that bad boy. Take it to a shop. Tragic. 07 that battery. Thankfully there was not a save file on it. Good for him, Lily Pip. Good for him. Man, when does the new Tomodachi Life come out? Is that a Tomodachi game? Is that next year? We got some time before that comes out, right? I would love to play that game on stream. I think it could be very fun. I just don't know how to make it not chaotic, like not absolutely insanity. Like I want it to be kind of chill, but I don't know if that's possible with Tomodachi Life. A vague 2026. It's been a good year so far for gaming, I feel like. Silksong made things go crazy for sure. Kira, how are you, gamer? Neopets makes a comeback. Could be huge. Guys, why is this song 6 hours long? Anybody else feel like that song was really long? True, Caitlin. That's the ultimate Tomodachi life experience. If this playlist, if all the songs are a little too long, we'll just hit next. Webkins. Is Webkins still alive? What happened to them? Is Webkins over? You can create an account for free. So if I were to I don't even remember my old account login if we're keeping it so real. But if I were to access my old account, would all my Webkins still be there, or are they gone? Are they donezo? Just thinking about Webkins the other day. I'm often thinking about Webkins. I feel like I just like see weird little reels or YouTube shorts about it every once in a while. You had a frog. I remember I had a dolphin named Wolf. I thought I was so cool. They delete inactive accounts. It's messed up. If you reach out to their support, Stardust, did you know this from experience? Guys, this song is also going on too long, I fear. Ditto. Pioneering microtransactions. You were curious. That's kind of iconic. I was truly like my favorite was Club Penguin. I was a big Club Penguin girl. That's the one I miss the most for sure. I had a membership. I can't believe my parents paid for me to have a membership in Club Penguin as a kid. They were real ones for that. I did not deserve that. I had a pink puffle. Bella Sarah? I am not familiar. Gold Puffle Club. I don't know if I ever had a gold puffle. I do vaguely remember them. You had a black puffle. I think my sister had a black and a red puffle. I had a pink. I'm sure I had others, but I think pink was my first. You could get one puffle for free, right? Or am I making that up? Was it just you had to buy for a puffle? I love you. I think it was blue. 30 to 40 Webkins? Oh my god, so many duplicates. The child of divorce difference, that's crazy. I don't think I ever went over 10 Webkins, but I definitely had a good few amount of them. They were so expensive for what they were. Alright, I'm gonna eat this sandwich, y'all. I am hungry. A magical retriever. Oh, they had cards and stuff? Interesting. I do not remember this side of Webkins. I know, Dirk. I just hate eating on stream, and so I take forever. No Urban Mystica. I just struggle to eat on stream because I like to talk, and then I start choking because I haven't finished chewing. Chew will be here. Oh wow, Caitlin. I'm glad that didn't happen. I never played that game growing up. I know a lot of people did, but I never played that one. The last game that I remember playing online was Pop Tropica. I think Pop Tropica was the final game I played before I was like, all right, maybe I'm too old for this. Remember that spider in the sewers in Pop Tropica? That shit was so scary. I'm glad, Nico. I'm glad it's been a little better. I loved Pop Tropica too. It kind of like, I think it used to give me nightmares as a kid. Same, Caitlin. I had a lot of friends with brothers who I had crushes on who played RuneScape, and I was like, should I learn and play this game so that I have an in? I never did, no. Once got into Heathers because of a girl you liked. The musical? Or just the movie? Oh, yikes, kitty ball. Yes, the My Scene games went crazy. My Scene was so good. Oh man, there was like a nail painting game or something that I ate that game up. Also the Barbie games online. Oh, life used to be so simple. Why do I got student loans to pay? All I want to do is play My Scene. Not much better than RuneScape. Fully thought that was meant. Me too. Me too. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut now whenever I think it's one, but I also thought that was one because of the hesitation. Yeah, I remember the Bratz being so good as well. You know what we should play on stream? Is that Bratz game on the GameCube. What is that one called? I played that so much as a kid on my neighbor's GameCube. That'd be crazy, Joey. Rock Angels! Rock Angels. And now I gotta pay student loans. It's messed up, Mary. We were just talking about that Cozy Gamer Ren. I never did. I don't know why I missed out on that era, but I did. You know what I might do after stream? To keep the nostalgia train going? Maybe I'll watch Jimmy Neutron. I deserve that. Movie or show? Show. But movie goes hard too. You know what? You want to know something crazy? When I watched the trailer for Weapons and like learned of the premise of the movie, I immediately thought of the Jimmy Neutron movie. I was like, oh, it's kind of like that Jimmy Neutron movie, even though I am sure it is nothing like that. But I did think about that. I mean, it's so good. That movie is true peak. It still holds up. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry for the camera here, y'all. 90% sure they do the chicken dance. That would just make sense, you know? Those aliens from the Jimmy Neutron movie really scared me. Inspiration can come from anywhere. I'm going to snooze these ads. Don't mind me. Oh my god, I almost just ran the ads. That would have been awful. Hello to these Meowth. What's up, Mitch? How are you, gamer? I can't say I've had a highlight today, I'll be honest. The highlight will be when this Ditto shines, which surely it'll shine today, right? Yeah, I did this hunt for Minior. I didn't take too long for me to find Minior, though. I did Minior for a YouTube video like 2 years ago, and it was not that bad. Hello, Infernape. Yeah, no, we have not. No Salazzle, no Ditto, no Igglybuff. Things are not looking good for us right now, I'll say it. I know, Count Bug. Yeah, Minior wasn't too bad because just, you know, all of them in the... I did an outbreak for it too. It will not be shiny. Disguised, no. 8 sandwiches, Cyberdog. I can't remember which core I had when I found shiny Minior. What the outbreak was. My favorite licensed movie game? Oh, I couldn't tell ya. I don't know if I have one. I'd have to think about this for a little bit. I probably played something as a kid that was very fun. I wish I played any of the SpongeBob games as a kid. I bet I would have eaten those up. Yeah, Battle for Bikini Bottom. The music from that game goes crazy. I use them in YouTube videos all the time. Finding Nemo on the GameCube. What'd you do in that game? Did you have to find Nemo again? Did he get lost again? Lord of the Rings on GameCube. The King Kong movie game demo. That made you laugh. Guys, I've talked about this before. We don't need to get into it. I understand that you all will look at me differently after I say this statement. I don't really like Finding Nemo. I don't know. The movie just like didn't, I don't know. It wasn't for me. Everybody in the movie annoyed me as a kid, and I was like, I think it genuinely stressed me out. And that's a big reason why I didn't like it. But yeah, I've never been the biggest fan of Finding Nemo. When Clay found this out, y'all, I thought it was over. I genuinely thought it was over. But we're still going strong. So it's okay.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, David. Oh, you've come just in time for this shiny Ditto, right? Welcome, Raiders. Unfortunately, we are looking for a shiny Ditto, and it's going terribly. How do you delete someone else's Twitch? Like their account, Patch? What are you asking here? How's your stream? Welcome in, y'all. Hello, hello. Binmaster, are you on the right tab? Welcome in, y'all. Hello, hello. Oh, I see, Cozy Rube. You want to delete my Twitch because I don't like Finding Nemo. Raiders, how do y'all feel about Finding Nemo? That's a great question. A great talking point. The Nemo slander. I don't like, I'm not trying to slander him. In fact, I actually know I am. You know what? I'm Team Marvin. That's his name, right? I gotta keep it so real. I always found Dory low-key annoying. And honestly, it is what it is. I saw Finding Dory in theaters for some reason. Also, ads are about to start. By the way, your team Anglerfish. What's his name? What's his name again? You could forgive the Nemo slander if you like Cars. I haven't seen Cars in forever. I would need to watch it again. Is the dad's name Marvin? Is that his name? Okay, yeah. Guys, do y'all remember the fan edits of Gil? What was happening? That was like really peak during the pandemic. The girlies were going crazy for Gil. That was an era of the internet, that's for sure. Do I blame them? No, I don't. I actually don't blame them. I did not know he voiced Gil. That's crazy. He's a hot fish. We gotta find this Ditto. we gotta get out of here. I need to find this Ditto. The stream is cursed, I fear. Diego in Ice Age? Oh, that meow. Oh, okay. I thought he was dead. Thought he was fully dead. We're so back. Ditto, we need you now more than ever. We need to get out of here. Ditto, please. Do us one favor. We need one thing from you, Ditto. No way we're just looking for Ditto for 4 hours on stream today, right? isn't even the worst thing you've said in a Party Harley stream. Who suggested Ditto? Nico. Nico, Latias, and Rainy Pink Esper. They're on the list. They're on my list. Can I be on the list? You have to earn the list, you know? Every red shell thrower on the list. You guys want anything from the car wash? I want to go through a car wash. It's been a while since I've done that. Destiny mark hunt for shiny Ditto? That sounds terrible. Can I get a car wash? I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I think a lot of the times car washes are kind of scams. Like, they don't really do much. I've gone through plenty of car washes where I don't even do, like I will pay for the better car wash. And it still does a bad job. You just wait for it to rain. Problem is, it just doesn't rain here very often. Where I live. Yeah, you kind of just pay for the experience, huh? Yeah, do not be raining here. Scrub it yourself. Don't have the time, but love it when you can actually make sure your car is clean. My favorite part of the car wash is doing the vacuums afterwards. Car washing landlord. Hello, La Comida. How are ya? When they salt the roads, but even still. Waiting for years for the rain to wash your car. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Surely this is shiny, right? Man, there are a lot of cats. But Comida, it must be said, I've been better. I have been better. These hunts the gamers have suggested, they're testing me. They are testing me. Kira, thank you for this giant Arlequin to cleanse the chat. And Nico as well. Thank you, gamers. I fear we are never doing, PowerPoint streams. You're banned, gamers. I fear we're banning all PowerPoint streams from here on out. Is the sandwich still going? 2 minutes left. Can we get a miracle here? This is sandwich number 3, right? I might have to double check Joey's PowerPoints before I start. the next ones. My goal today was to get Igglybuff, Ditto, and Salazzle. I thought we could get all 3 today. Hello, Clarity. Welcome in. What was I thinking, man? Very, very ambitious. They're easier than these? Okay. Noted. We do need to change the scenery. At least this song is a banger. We need a win. I haven't had a win in so long. I've been taking L's everywhere. All right, I think the sandwich is up now. You think Salazzle is better than this? The Salazzle, like, I don't know, man. There just weren't a lot of gamers. All right. Yeah, there is no W, only L. I had 3 wins yesterday. I guess so. They just didn't feel like very big wins. The 2 Wooper did feel kind of like big wins, though. I'll say that much. All right, y'all. Oh, good. Rain. Okay. Garyon? Welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. Earthbound is crazy. That's crazy, gamer. We were speaking of rain and then asking you shall receive. Ooh, Brian, that could be fun. That's a good idea, yeah. Or honestly, you know, we could do PowerPoints for Legends ZA eventually. I don't know how shiny hunting is gonna work in that, but that could be fun. All right. I'm gonna go run to the restroom really quickly, and I will get a prediction started for y'all to predict while I am in the bathroom. I am so happy Petalil ended up being so easy. That was nice. That was very nice. All right, 5 minutes on the clocks. 5 minutes on y'all's clocks. I started it now. Yes. Why, Joey? Joey, did you want to do a fun prediction? No reason. Oh, the Igglybuff reference that Rainy Pink Esper posted in the Discord is awful. That is terrible. It's the worst thing I've ever seen. Okay, I'll be right back, gamers. BRB. I'm gonna go fill up my water as well. Get your points in the prediction. I made it 5 minutes for you all. All right, BRB.
Hello everyone. Sorry I haven't been able to attend streams. I'll try to attend more if I can, but the timing with my work schedule just doesn't work for me right now.
Clefa's just screaming in the... Oh, just kidding. She followed me in. Hi, Clefa. Hello, Tom. Thank you for the 100 bits, gamer. Clefa, come here. Come on up. She's thinking about jumping up, but surely in just a second here, she'll jump up. I almost missed out on one of the best songs. Hold on, I can't look at Clefa. If you look at Clefa, she'll get too nervous to jump up. You just have to, like, be distracted. Come on up, Clefa. You can do this. There's so much room for you to jump up. Everybody look away. There we go. Just a little self-conscious about jumping up in front of everybody, but she's here. Hi, Clefa. Would you like to say hello to everybody? Hello. You actually looked away? It's Clefa. Hello, Stigo. How are ya? He's here. They told Miss Bibis. Hello, Memorial. Dude, like 6 people just followed when I went full cam Clefa. I just saw my activity feed popping off. Here's Miss Clefa. Understandable. Oh man, she is drooling all over the place. This is how she works around these parts. May I unfollow and follow again? Hi, Club. Would you like to talk about how you woke me up this morning by scratching the door? Yeah. Are you scratching the door at 7 a.m.? Very classy. Hello, Mousehold family of 4. Wish your cat was that affectionate. Poffin is like the opposite of this. Clefa is so affectionate and loving, and then Poffin wants nothing to do with me. For the majority of the day. That's how Mr. Poffin works. Alright, Clefa. Surely Miss Clefa is the lucky charm here. You get Poffin's vibe. Kitty Ball, enjoy dinner. Let the cat wear the headphones. She is holding onto my arm for some reason. Alright, Clefa, we gotta get this shiny. Prediction? Gamers? Gamers on the prediction, good luck. Kitty Ball, good luck. Nice, Joey. How is she? Have you tried her out yet? I have literally cat drool everywhere because of Clefa right now. Joey, you gotta go get that thing. There is a bit of cable in my knots. This is true. Don't worry, Tom. It be like that. Work be like that. Thank you, Nico. I'm gonna need it. What sandwich is this now? Number 4 or 5? This is 4, right? We're making a fried filet sandwich. This is 4. Okay, perfect. Thank you for this giant Voltorb. Or sorry, Electrode. Alright, gamers. It's time to lock in. The bread looks moldy. Don't, the bread can hear you. Adam, I don't want to know. Same with like the hamburger. Don't know if I want to know. Magikarp. Hi, Simon. How are ya? No wild Miltank and Paldea. Alright, Clever is hanging out. I think because of the lack of cats on the stream, that's why the luck has been bad today, and I think things will turn around today. Now that they're here. She got a little leggy out. She has a little leggy to show you all. You keep getting shiny Cleffa from the odd egg. It's because Cleffa's on the screen right now. Interesting, Memorial. You mean like they will pop up as like Ditto in the overworld? How can Tauros repopulate? Okay. Guys, we have to have a normal conversation today. One normal conversation. What did y'all do yesterday? Tuesday night? How was y'all's Tuesday night? Biomes, anybody? Biomes? We have yet to have a chill vibe conversation. I meant Tuesday. I did mean Tuesday, y'all. It's a good question, though. Thank you, Nevi. We'll see you later, gamer. I meant Monday. How was your Monday night? Yesterday. Your Monday evening. Today is Tuesday. Yesterday was Monday. And this is Ditto. Hi, Chandy. Oh, got the job. Congrats, Lyric. That's huge. Got anxious about your book, so you kind of crashed out. That's okay. That's okay. You're only human. Got your shiny Flake Coco? Congrats, gamer. Did some reading. That's huge. Snitz, thank you for the prime. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, thank ya. How was your experience on the day before today is what I should have said. That's what I'll just start saying to avoid the days of the week, you know? A dust storm? Oh my god. Hope all is okay. Yearly physical gaming. Very nice. Didn't sleep at all. Now 24 hours of being awake. Yeah, Mitch, what time is it for you if you're an Australian gamer? It's pretty early, right? Did you have fun at Worlds? I did. Worlds was a blast. It was so good. Very, very fun. Those are the best days, Pink Dip Die. Deep VGC rabbit hole. That's awesome, Briya. I think I saw, yeah, that you hit Master Ball, which is super fun. $6:48 a.m. That's crazy. I'm trying to be that type of person who wakes up and watches the sunrise. I don't think I am that type of person, but just know that I am trying to be that type of person. 10-year-olds could I fight before they take me down? What kind of question is that? I do think that, Eugene. I think that, yeah. It will heal my soul. I think that's true. I believe that. I love watching a sunset. Glad to see the Igglybuff hunt is done. Yeah. Thank God we're done with that. Right, y'all? That would be a shame if we were to still have not found shiny Igglybuff. That would be really bad. Thank God we're done with shiny Igglybuff. Yeah, that's how I'm trying to be, Mitch. That is how I'm trying to be. I'm so much more productive early in the morning than I am at nighttime. Good thing we're about to be done with this hunt in 5 minutes. No, it's okay, Dan. It's okay. I'm not strong enough to keep going. Not the rain, bro. I guess the rain probably doesn't affect that much anymore on the Switch 2. We need wind. We have not found Salazzle either, no. Guys, you can just say what you're thinking. I fell off. I have completely fallen off. I asked the chat what hunt we wanted to start with today. Ditto, Salazzle, or Igglybuff, and everybody said Ditto. It was a resounding Ditto. Physically, you are wasting away at work. They call me Big Washed Arlie. Your streamer has fallen off, I fear. But don't worry, Cleffa has him. That's a good point, Nico. It's pretty high, Buttered Toast. At first I was feeling like a medium amount of hype. But then after playing the demo, I was like, oh no, I'm feeling a great amount of hype. Took 10 days of PTO, nice. As you should. Want to play the demo? There's always PAX West. Happening what, this weekend? This literal weekend? I didn't catch anything, right? don't think I caught... Yeah, I don't think the demo had us catching anything. It was mainly just battling. The first part of the demo was like battling trainers. And then the second part of the demo was battling the Mega Rogue Pokemon. No catching or exploring or anything. I did, yeah. I got to do the Absol fight. I died during it. I kept... Oh, sorry for the camera. Ooh, sorry, y'all. I kept getting way too close to the Absol. And I died. But not fly across the country. I see. I see. Is that all for the demo? The ZA demo? I know that there are probably like other parts of the country or like world where the demo is happening. I think there was like something in Europe with the demo. But is it just PAX West and Worlds for the ZA demo? Or is there other places in America that the demo is happening? I know that there's like an air ride, a Kirby demo happening at PAX West, which is exciting. Okay, Cleffa has left us, y'all. This is so sad. The hardest boss in Arceus for me. We were recently talking about this, I feel like. I really struggled with the Arcanine. Personally, that was the hardest one for me. Arcanine and I think Avalugg. The easiest for me was, I think, like the Electrode. I think that was the only one I didn't die to. But Arcanine sucked. Yeah, Lilligant was pretty forgettable. I do think I struggled with it though a little bit. The bouncing, right? She hops around. What's up, Kobnik? Thank you for the 26 months and the tier 2 as well. Thank you, gamer. How are ya? Thank you so much for a little over 2 years. Arcanine using
Hope
extreme
goes
speed.
well. Good luck hunting Arl.
Thank you for the good luck, gamer. It's going right now. How long do the sandwiches last? 30 minutes. We got 17 minutes left. Yeah, Cleaver was simple, but it was, you know, the first one, so you're like, oh my god, what is happening here? This is crazy. A super boss fight? Yeah, that'd be sick. I'm just really hoping we see like some past gamers in ZA. Obviously, you know, we've seen a lot already in trailers and stuff, but I'm just hoping we see some Gen 6 gamers that we haven't seen in trailers yet. I don't even really remember all of the Kalos guys and characters, but like Diantha, that could be cool. Oh, enjoy, Nathan. Enjoy, gamer. What is the guy's name who like built Emma that suit and then went to jail? I wonder if we'll see him again. Yeah, I agree, Feather. She has like one of the best songs, but like no... nothing. Oh, that'd be sick. That'd be so sick, Rambeard. Yeah, I love Diantha's champion theme, but she kind of just is a little boring. IMO. Oh, yeah, Zerosic. Will we see that king again? Insane vibes from him. Maybe we'll see him again. I'm just hoping the story is good. Really manifesting a good story with ZA. Thank you, Michael. I know. I agree, Lily Pip. Everybody just kind of like fawned over her and we're like, oh my god, it's Diantha, but we just like never really got to know her. But I don't know. I didn't watch the X and Y anime or anything, so maybe she got more from that. Yeah, I'm hoping Kalos gets some more sauce, if you will. The most forgotten champion. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, I'm hoping to see Looker as well. Was he in like a poster or something, or am I making this up? I could very well be making this up. Yeah, was he like on a poster for ZA or something? What poster? I don't know, man. I might be making this up. Don't think so. That's probably a Rambeard. Brain is cooked. I could just be thinking of like Emma. This is making me a little motion sick. Is that crazy? Only Emma and Mabel. I bet Looker will be in the game. I say that and I'm probably jinxing it now, but I bet. I believe. Hello, Falco Nat. How are ya? Y'all mind if I spread a little misinformation on a Tuesday? Y'all mind? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of, Rambeard? Little misinformation. Anything goes on a Tuesday, y'all. Okay, for some reason I'm getting so motion sick. I know, Han. I fear we might be getting pretty unlucky. I don't know. I don't know how long this hunt normally takes people. But it's not looking good for us. I'm washed, so I have resorted to spreading misinformation. Shiny Cleffa back to back. I feel like we were just talking about the odd egg hunt recently. I would love to do it one day. I'd love to properly do the odd egg hunt. I don't know what I would want, though, of all the options. Honestly, I think I would want Cleffa. Yeah, what are... I know there's, like, some babies. Elekid, right? Cleffa. Isn't, like, Igglybuff one of them or something? Magby. Just a lot of little guys. Tyro. Smoochum. Pichu. So Pichu is the rarest. Hi, Alley Cats. How are ya? Or is isn't Tyrogue also pretty rare? Alley Cats, have you seen a shiny Ditto anywhere? I'm also feeling Eep. Oh, they were eating an apple. Did y'all see that? That's kind of cute. Odd egg. Oh, thank you, Migs, for this odd egg link. That was pretty cute. I love how interactive the Pokemon can be in this game. Like, the gamer's sleeping. Adorable. Hello, Ditto. I was fine all day yesterday, and I was fine for like the first 2 hours of stream, but I'm starting to get motion sick from this. Too high of an FPS. Listen to those beautiful trumpets. Seven minutes on the clock for the believers. Perhaps the camera is too close, but I have to check them like this, you know? I can back up. Y'all mind if I'm all the way back here? A pivot might be in order. Unless we just find him now. I can kind of see y'all. You're a little far. Finding Ditto now would be preferable. This is true. There is nothing I would love more than this hunt to be done. Hi, Bork. I tried asking Ditto nicely, Ditto. I'm gonna need you to give me a chance, buddy. I dealt with a little bit of motion sickness in this game, but not a lot. It's been a while. But to be fair, I haven't been playing a lot of Scarlet and Violet until recently. Oh, Bork, I don't know how interested I am in doing PowerPoints again in the future, I'll be honest. After giving me this, I simply don't know if I can trust the gamers. It does one, but not in the overworld. So that's why we're knocking them all out. Shiny Ditto is gonna look like a normal Meowth. So that was it. The chat room has chosen hard mode for some reason. We have not seen anything shiny, no. But granted, I'm really not looking. I'm only looking for anything that is Ditto. This is true. This is technically the mod's fault, I guess. But yeah, we've seen nothing shiny today. In the almost 3 hours of stream. Strim. At least the weather in the daytime and nighttime doesn't affect this hunt at all. It's kind of nice. I know, awesome. It's pretty crazy. I fear we are in the trenches today. What's my favorite Pokemon of all time? Mudkip. Perma sub. Eugene, I only have 3 of those. Or 2? And I think I know who I want to give them to. I can't be handing those out willy-nilly. Also, 10 million for that is way too cheap. I'd probably do like 100. Maybe that's crazy, I don't know. Meowth, don't jump! You think so, Eugene? With the predictions we be doing in the chat room, I don't know. I do have favorite chatters. I think that's true. There's some favoritism. That's true. We need to pretend like we don't want this Ditto to shine. Favorite chowders. I'm gonna probably give it to Shock and probably Clay. Will be my 2 perma subs. God, I hope this Ditto's pink or purple. Or purple. Purple Ditto, please, purple Ditto. Think you met one? Y'all are crazy. Hi, Scotty, how are ya? Nice, Scotty. Congrats, gamer. I hope that goes well. Hi, Magbib. Is Juan at the bottom? Nah, Juan's fine. Juan adds a little comedic relief to the chat room, and it's nice. Why is my guy not coming over here? Gamers, I fear that sandwich is up. I'll check the guys here, though, real quick while I'm here. We're looking for Ditto, and it's not going well. I'm also incredibly motion sick. Looking for this Ditto. And I think I might have to call it there because of how motion sick I am. This hunt has made me so motion sick in the last hour. My God. I genuinely feel car sick. Yeah, this hunt is brutal. Ditto, Murkrow. Imagine. Imagine it was the Murkrow the whole time. Yeah, I want to go long today, so I might try and pause for a second. Any Dramamine enjoyers? Yes. Rotom. Especially for like a plane, you know? Dramamine can go kind of crazy. Ditto is Varoom. Life is crazy, y'all. Alright. The zooming isn't really nice yet. The zooming, I think, is getting me. Making me sick. Okay, I'm gonna go get a little snack. See if that helps my motion sickness a little bit. And then maybe we'll move on to, like, I don't know, maybe we could try to go for Salazzle again, if that sounds good with y'all. But let me go grab a snack real quick. And then maybe some crackers or something. And then, once again, we lock in. Give me 1 second, y'all. All right. It's time to lock in. How about we pivot to Salazzle? Not that paragraph. I'm thinking we pivot to women. Hello, Delvinator. How are ya? Women, anybody? Women? 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 Thoughts? Hello, Caroline. I have a bowl of cinnamon toast crunch. But it's dry. Is that kind of crazy? I don't know, man. I don't want to... committing... You gotta, like, really commit to the bowl and, like, eat it fast if you're gonna put milk in it, you know? And I just don't want to do that. Dry bones with the dry cereal. Alright, y'all. Once again, no Ditto. Enjoy your points, doubters. All right. To women we go. Dry cereal is fantastic. I don't know if like Cinnamon Toast Crunch is a little crazy, a little out there for a dry cereal choice, but it's my preference today. Woman lizard. Yes or no? Wizard. You do it for the points. That's okay, I get it. I get it. I understand. Look at these bears just sitting and hanging out, bro. Hell yeah. Also, ads are about to start, so get your points into the prediction gamers while the ads play. Get them in, get them in. Yeah, it is kind of like a mini cinnamon roll. That's true. You are also eating dry cinnamon toast crunch this week? Hell yeah. Shiny palmy, you think? Oh wait, I need to make the sandwich. Okay, for poison type, what was it? It wasn't green bell pepper, was it? Ooh, really? No days off? That's sick. That's such a good one. I'm back in my Pokemon Sleep era. The people thought it wouldn't happen. They thought it couldn't be done. True, Nepathy. True. Yeah, Jetter, the Halucha. Is that what we're talking about? Good entry point for a beginner to Pokemon and Pokemon games? Oh, I don't know, Seb. Honestly, Legends Arceus, it's one of my favorite Pokemon games of all time, but it's not like standard Pokemon, 8 gyms, you know, 8 badges kind of vibe. I don't know if it's a good entry. I don't know. Lucha gets the respect he deserves. I have no idea if Legends Arceus is a great entry-level Pokemon game, but it kind of feels like Pokemon is really in this era of switching up the formula, so. Coming from YouTube. Hello, Neon. Welcome in. Ooh, you think Let's Go is a good entry point? I feel like Sword and Shield is a pretty chill and good entry point. That's the one I always recommend. Hello, Janky, how are ya? Gen 6 is pretty chill as well. It's just, you know, do you have a 3DS? I always find myself recommending Sword and Shield since it's a Switch game, you know? That's a great point, X. A great point has been made. Something to consider for sure. Oh, Cleffa itchy. Every time my cats itch, I'm like, guys, what's going on? You had your flea meds 3 days ago. Yeah, I think Scarlet and Violet might be a little weird as a first time, but it's still a good, fun game. It's just, you know, a little all over the place. All right, I think the way I was doing this last time was I was just going in and out. I was flying around, so let's just try that. I got that flea TSD. Violet Leaf Green are great, but it's more so about like how accessible they are, you know? Like they're expensive games nowadays and like yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Cozy Den. Definitely not my favorite Pokemon game, but I think it could be a good entry. The haters on this prediction, Janky. We have yet to find a shiny all day. I think the haters are valid. It's been a rough day today. You think so, Princess Togekiss? I don't agree. But I gotta say, Gen 4 is like second favorite for me. Big Platinum and Diamond enjoyer. Well, I think the games might be too slow for a lot of people as a beginner game, you know? But I think they're perfect. But I understand I got some nostalgia bias. Gen 3 is my favorite. Emerald is my favorite game of all time, and then Platinum is my second favorite. Yeah, there is no shortage of Pokemon games, Synth. That's true. Yeah, Gen 6 is pretty beginner friendly. It's just kind of like I enjoyed my replay of Gen 6 a lot. But I did find it a little forgettable. Dude, Emerald's the goat. I fear it is the goat. I know, Wild Conch. Life comes at you fast. It's crazy. Hi, Klutzy Bear. Hello, Sims. Hope your surgery went well. Also, Sanjay, hello. Has an incredible Pokedex. You're playing why? Good, but you think the friends are annoying? Has the hunting been going? I gotta keep it real. It's been bad today. Things have not gone well today. If I am just being so real here. It's been a slow day. I just made myself incredibly motion sick shiny hunting for Ditto, so I've moved on to this. Hi, Nimarin, welcome in. Thanks for watching over on YouTube. I appreciate it. I think I'm feeling better. This definitely is not making me motion sick. I think the zooming in was making me motion sick a little bit. Synth is so back. A Premier Ball would be beautiful. We just gotta find her. But I agree, that would go pretty crazy. Alright, so Latias is responsible for this pain and suffering. Who knows, Mr. Abstract? Sleep well, gamer. I need a woman. Any games coming up besides ZA? I'm really excited about the Kirby DLC. That's exciting. I don't care for Silksong because I've never played Hollow Knight, but I do understand I need to play Hollow Knight. I need to play it. This might be my kick to finally play it, but not on stream. I'll probably just play that for myself. What else is coming out that I'm excited for? Cleffa, stop licking your blanket. Stop it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I never played the original, though, Scotty, as a kid. So I don't have the nostalgia, but I am looking forward to that for sure. And yeah, new Rhythm Heaven. That's exciting. I'm trying to think about, like, exclusively this year. What's coming out to be excited for. Yeah, I don't know, Awesome. I really enjoyed Animal Well. And I don't really like Metroidvanias very much, but I enjoyed Animal Well a lot, so maybe I would like Hollow Knight, I don't know. But the bosses in Animal Well were very chill. We are looking for Salazzle, it's true. The rumors are true. I have not found shiny Piplup. Guys, if you are wondering if I found anything shiny, the answer is no. Have you found Huck? Yeah, same, Mike. That's how I'm feeling. Need to play Animal Well? Dude, it's so good. Animal Well is incredible. It's actually already happened. We found a few male lizards already. I think we found 2 of them, right? Be sad. Well, Jonah, I have terrible news. That has not happened today. We found literally nothing today so far. We sure didn't, Melon. I know. The limit. We've found memories. We've made some incredible memories together, y'all. We found whimsy. We found good conversation. Am I right, gamers? I'm snacking on some cinnamon toast crunch today. Ooh, enjoy Project Marbles. Yeah, exactly, buttered toast. Guys, do you remember when I found that shiny... The real ones remembered the shiny Ditto block. The first time I ran into a Ditto block in the DLC of this game, it was shiny. And I think that's the only Ditto block I ever saw. No, Mike. Don't get any ideas. Really, Eugene? That was quite an era. The Scarlet and Violet DLC era was interesting because Clay and I were long distance. And so a lot of my streams were at his apartment. On his computer. Those were the good old days. We're looking for Salazzle right now. We're looking for a woman. And we haven't even seen Man. The crystal background era? What are you talking about, one? Are you talking about the greenhouse era? No Ho-Oh, but I did pick up the Ho-Oh hunt the other day. I hunted off stream for like an hour. I'm almost at 2,000 resets for Ho-Oh. There was a groundhog that walked past behind me. That sounds about right, TBH. The greenhouse era of my streams was crazy. There would just be like animals in the background all the time. Life was crazy. I have not seen a single Spider-Man movie in my entire lifetime, which is kind of crazy. Nor have I watched K-pop Demon Hunters. I'm the last person you want to ask. I know. I just don't really watch superhero movies. I just don't care for them. And then Spider-Man 2 and then stop. Noted. I know I literally just watched Fantastic Four, but listen, y'all. I'm just trying to get my AMC A-lister subscription to be of good use. And Fernape, I'm trying to see movies. I gotta see them. Yeah, I've heard it's so good. Shandy, Did you see Weapons alone or with friends? I'm in a bit of a pickle where I have nobody who will go see Weapons with me because none of my friends like scary movies, and Clay doesn't like scary. No, I got nobody. I'm gonna have to go see Weapons alone, and I just don't want to do that. I almost just did it the other day, but I didn't want to. I can go with chat. Gamers. Should I go live from my mobile phone in the movie theater? Clay does not like scary movies, no. You watch Weapons, it was not so scary. I don't know if Clay will buy that. He doesn't like anything scary. Like even a little scary. He will not do it. He doesn't like suspense. He doesn't like thriller. It's not for him. Yeah, that's how I feel, Ghosty. But I don't know. I'm pretty good with scary movies for the most part. Normally, I enjoy them. It takes like a really messed up something to ruin my day. I should watch Jurassic Park, the new one. I've never seen any of the Jurassic Park movies. I would be down to watch the first one and that's it. That's crazy, Han. That's insane. There are 1 million of those movies. This is true. The first one is, yeah, that's how Clay feels. The first one is the only good one. Juan, I have a hot take. I think that the Paranormal Activity movies are quite boring. Maybe a hot take. I think I watched 3 of them and then I was like, this ain't for me. I don't care about any of these characters. Uh-oh, Sag. I feel like the last one was pretty good. I've not watched any of Final Destination. I don't think it's for me. I don't know. It scares. I get freaked out by that kind of stuff. Oh, God. That's always the worst. I feel like a lot of us always have a story of like some scary movie traumatizing us as kids just because we were in like the same room as somebody watching the movie. That was me with The Ring and Scary Movie 3. Which Scary Movie 3 shouldn't have scared me, but it did. Because I'm a weenie. With it, the original? The Ring got me too scared to watch TV as a kid. The sugar water alien. I have never seen Men in Black. Or Chucky. There's a lot of classic scary movies that I have not seen. Have not seen Candyman. The first scary movie I was like always too scared. Oh yeah, Scotty. I was always too scared of like seeing scary movies as a kid growing up, but I never really gave them a chance. And then the first scary movie that I actually like properly sat down and went to theaters to watch was The Purge. It was the first ever scary movie I like properly watched. Oh God, Caroline. And it scarred you. Cozy Root, that's how the first Scooby-Doo live action scared me really badly as a kid. I tried to watch that in theaters. I think it was the first one. Whichever Scooby-Doo live action starts with like the ghost and like there's like a ghost in a warehouse or something. That scared me really bad as a kid. I tried to watch it in theaters with my mom and I cried and I had to leave. I probably ruined that theater experience for so many. My bad. That is my bad. That's the first one. Oh, you know what a scary movie also traumatized me, but like not as a kid. I was like definitely almost an adult. Do y'all remember? Oh my God, Signs. Do y'all remember It Follows? This is a more mature movie conversation. That movie freaked me out. Yeah. Scared me so much. Yeah, the big guy. Oh man, I haven't thought about that movie in so long. The Aladdin cartoon was banned because the sand dune line was too scary for you. Is that the sand dune line he shows up like right at the start of the movie? I feel like that probably scared me as a kid. Hello, Value. How are ya? Yeah, I watched The Purge. That was like the first proper scary movie I ever saw, and I was like, okay. This isn't too bad, I guess. Talk to me. Noted, noted. I've never seen a ghosty, but I am interested. Ling, I'm very excited to announce I have no idea what you're talking about, and I hope to keep it that way. Ooh, I like Us a lot. I do think I enjoyed his other movie more. Get Out. But I liked Us a lot. I saw that in theaters like 2 different times. I haven't seen Nope, which is crazy because Keke Palmer is one of my favorite, like probably my favorite celebrity. I think she is so funny. I quote Keke Palmer all day, every day. I did. I finally watched Sinners. I liked it a lot. The music was really good. Really, Project Marvel's noted. Yeah, I finally watched Sinners pretty recently. I'm so sorry to this man. My favorite part, Ghosty, of that clip is whenever they put the photo in front of her, I'm pretty sure that's like the best part. She's like, who the hell is that? So funny. She's just so funny. Keke Palmer is genuinely so funny. That clip on Chicken Shop Date where she goes, honey, I'd be a rock. I think about that all the time. She's just... Keke Palmer is literally the funniest celebrity ever, and it's not even close. I've not seen Weapons. No, we were just talking about Weapons and how I'd like to go see it, but I don't want to go see it alone because I have no friends who will watch it with me. I fear she might be the funniest person ever. She's iconic. Now, Salazzle, it's really not that serious, girl. No, I haven't seen One of Them Days. I need to, though, because I watched a bunch of the press tour stuff that they did for that movie, but I never watched the movie itself. But the interviews and stuff that they did were so funny. They were so good, but I never actually watched the movie, which I probably should have. I did. That's the TV show, Scotty. I do remember watching that. I don't really remember my thoughts and feelings. I think I thought it was fine. Whatever the TV show was, we've talked about it recently. That is like kind of adjacent to that show. It has like religious themes. I can't remember what it's called. I watched that and really enjoyed that show. Midnight Mass. Yep, that's it. Midnight Mass was crazy. That show was insane. I really liked it. I never continued on with Stranger Things. I watched, whenever Stranger Things first came out, my mom and I watched it on release. The first day it was released, like day one, season one, my mom and I watched it all together. I can't remember why we were like so interested in it. I think we were just bored and we were looking for something to watch. And then when it blew up, we were like, oh my God, that's crazy. I watched until I think season 3 and then I never continued on. Midnight Mass, yeah. Yeah, I remember not really caring for this 3rd season and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm good. I just didn't really like feel called to keep going. Yeah, there's just too much time between the seasons and I'm like, I'm good. Yeah, I feel that, Lily Pip. Also, huge news. I'm gonna snooze these ads. Yeah, I think I just saw Millie Bobby Brown just adopted. Got married and just adopted a child. I have not, Mike. I would want to play the game, I think, first. Which I have not done. Fun fact, Clay worked on that game on one of those games. He QA'd. But yeah, I think that, like, you know, the multiple years in between seasons for Stranger Things killed the hype for me and just made me a lot less interested. I saw that, Joey. That's crazy. Exactly, Eugene. It's kind of crazy because yeah, season 1 came out like what year was season 1? Was it 2016? I swear to God it was when I was still in like high school. Yeah, okay, that's crazy. The fact that 2016 was not 2 years ago. Also, 1 minute left on this sandwich. Hello, Psy Guy. How are ya? Or Guy Psy. Thank you, Dirk. We'll see you later. I truly could not tell you the plot of Stranger Things even if I wanted to. That's how much... how I fell off. That's how hard I fell off of the show. There are things. They were strange. Things get stranger. Okay, so we've tried this outbreak, or it's not an outbreak, but you know, we've tried this method with knocking out and this flying method. I can't tell which one is faster. Folks, those are some Doug Trio. I feel like maybe the knocking them out was a little faster, but I'm not sure. I think we were knocking out when we got the shiny fellas, the shiny lads, if you will. I can't wait to give Paul this VOD to edit and just be like, there's nothing here. Peak TV, indeed. I am munching on some Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Damn, the doubters are out and alive right now. 83% on no for Woman Lizard. All right, y'all. One more prediction for the day. How do we feel? Woman Lizard. Will will we find one gamer we're looking for today? You want to rewatch Dexter? Lily Pip, have a good night, gamer. I'm trying to think of a TV show that I would rewatch. I don't really think I'm down to rewatch anything. I'm more of like a rewatches YouTube series kind of person. What was the herba combination on this bad boy? 5 minutes on the prediction, by the way. 5. Count them. 5. Salty, spicy. All right, while the prediction goes, by the way, ads are gonna start. We do need to end on a W, and I fear that may not happen, but I'll try my best. What's the magic conch have to say? That's a good question. You can ask. All right, magic conch. Will we find a shiny woman?
Yes.
Will it be Salazzle?
No.
Okay. We cannot get our hopes up. We shouldn't have asked. We shouldn't have asked. We shouldn't have inquired further. Maybe it's me. I'm the shiny woman. Theo, thank you for the Prime, gamer. Thank you so much for using your Prime here. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank ya. Can't trust the magic conch for anything. That's what I'm thinking, Feather. That's what I'm thinking. Could be cool. Could be huge. I don't know. We'll see. All right, gamers, it's time to lock in. Get your points in. You got 1 minute left. Let's get it. I'm gonna do the knockout method for the good vibes. I'm gonna just knock him out. No, I didn't mean to do it like that. It's fine. All is well. Vasu! Could be cool. Vasu, I want to thank you. You know, I never thought I would thank you for choosing a Petalil of all things, but thank you for choosing a semi-chill shiny to find for the PowerPoints. Who would have thought Petalil would be one of the easier ones, but here we are. Kira, you slayed with your choices. Nothing is wrong with Petalil. I just thought Petalil was going to be way harder. And it ended up not being hard at all. Alright, let's see if that works. If we're far enough away to bring in some new fellas. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. This way is probably a little faster. I don't know, man. We're just gonna kill every lizard we see. Whenever I was younger, my sister had a lizard. And I think about him often. His name was Charlie. I don't know what the hell happened to him. You think this is slower? Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell. Also, our toad school just leveled up. I can't do the picnic method in the cave is the problem with that. I can't picnic here. Or I would. You just pick Petalil because you like him. Understandable. I respect that. David, thank you for the 21 months, gamer. Thank you. Hope you are well. Hello, hello. She's escaping. Charlie is a good pet lizard name. My sister had him for a really long time, and I just don't know what happened to him. Oh my god, happy birthday, or belated, or happy birthday. It is my birthday. This is true. Guys, I have huge news. I am a Virgo. No, it is not my birthday. Charlie's your cat's name? My grandfather growing up used to have a parrot named Birdie. Shout out Birdie. Congrats. His name was Birdie. It's your mom's birthday today? That's crazy. Clay's birthday is next week. Oh, there's a shine. Okay. See, the knockout method is goated. Woman. 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 Woman? Man. You know what? I don't even want him. Look at him standing on that rock. I'm gonna spare him. I'm gonna let him be. Project Marvel, your message. Getting held by Automod. Your sister's cat's 9th birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday to the cat. That is huge. Very, very huge. Memorial, I can't remember. I'm Aquarius Sun, Leo Moon. Yeah. Cancer rising. Is this the same shiny? Just not on now on the ground? Right? I'm assuming this is the same guy, right? We must kill him. Oh yeah, I think when you target him, it might show the gender. Yeah, I believe it was the same guy. I just didn't knock out. Why kill? Because I hate him. And I mean, unless we find the shiny woman, we're just gonna reset. I have no faith. He was innocent. Was he? Was he innocent, y'all? My murder spree is haunting. Well, at least we could say we've seen something shine today, right, gamers? Who is me? God forbid a woman has a hobby. Yeah, we've seen a shiny today. I have killed it, but we have seen a shiny today, so that's huge. Huge for me. Kill her. She's gonna try to knock out the women. Nice to meet you, sweetheart. What? Kill her. Ah, we're looking for a shiny Salazzle. Don't mind us. Desperate for a shiny Salazzle, some have said. In the trenches, looking for this lizard. It is not going well. We have not found Ditto. Oh no. Not yet. Haven't played a Pokemon game since Emerald? Things have changed. Things look a lot different since then. That was my first Pokemon game, was Emerald. This motorcycle guy is just like a fun little accessory for the game. It's real different. Yeah, take me back, TBH. From the dealership. Yeah, we're not in Hoenn anymore, I fear. But I wish. Oh, to go back. I agree, yeah. We're looking for Salazzle. A woman. It's just my bike, yeah. You know what I miss, y'all? I miss the cycling road. I miss the contest hall. I miss the cycling road. I miss growing berries. It is stealthy, yeah. They sure were Nox. I think I'm agreeing with you. I also liked them in Gen 4. I hate what they did to them in BDSP, but you miss making poffins. That's kind of crazy, Cappy, but honestly, I feel that with this game. Like, I get nostalgic listening to the music from Gen 9. So... Oh yeah, I didn't know what the hell I was doing with contests as a kid. I was just kind of clicking buttons and hoping for the best. And sometimes it paid off. You only did them in Platinum. Bro, I am so sick of this stupid thing. Limit. Yeah, I believe so, right? Yeah, you can put like little clothing items on from like the little contest little case you get in Jubilife. Dress up your little guys. Those were the only games I did contests in, Gen 3 and Gen 4. That was it? I know, Dave. You, believe it or not, you've missed out on truly nothing. We've only found a male lizard so far today. Been live for 4 hours and that's it. The theme? What's the story too? I fear Google will be your best bet for these questions. Why are we assuming Pokemon eat food out of a bowl like a dog? Do they do that? Legendary Bike loves to eat sandwich. That really is the story of this game. True. I know, Dave. The chat room hates me. They have truly given me the worst hunts to do. The most poetic plotline. I really didn't care for this game's story until we got to Arven's plotline. And then the plotline started to cook a little bit. I was like, wait a second. Yeah. Once you started cooking with that plotline, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm invested. Infernape, who knows? We still got like 4 more to watch, but I don't want to watch them until I finish these hunts. Gotta make the people wait. Yeah, it definitely is like, you know, it takes a bit to get to the... Why are you not killing him? Takes a bit to get to the end, the sauce. I didn't really care for Team Star. I know a lot of people liked it, but for me personally, Team Star was not my vibe. Oh yeah, Team Yell was so dumb. I need them to bring back a good team moment. Yeah, the rushing the bases was awful. Not the best. It's Rain and Lizard. God, I love this song. I think my favorite team has always been Plasma, but I am like just for like story-wise. But I do enjoy Galactic and then Aqua and Magma. I like Aqua and Magma having 2 teams. It's pretty cool. Peak unserious. Ducky. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Project Marbles. I liked Galactic just because I loved how scary Cyrus was. Like, Cyrus genuinely scared me as a kid. Nostalgic for Team Rocket. Team Rocket was mean. Cyrus, noted 27-year-old. Famous 27-year-old. You're older than Cyrus. Yeah, Cyrus was a difficult fight, I remember. Yeah, outfit-wise, oh yeah. Team Aqua and Magma were serving. You miss them being criminals. I'm very curious what we're about to get with ZA. We're still searching for a woman. It's true. Maybe I should change my stream title. Oh yeah, and in Plasma, the Team Plasma and Getza's storyline was sick. It was so good. Name a woman! Yeah, I did too, Mike. I did too. Name a woman, Miss Clever. She is asleep right now on her blankie. Guys, I promise one day I'll get the Cleffa back. And then you'll see. You'll all see Miss Cleffa being cute on the floor. She is curled up right now. Cleffa Stream Part 3. I think that could be a fun channel point redemption. We're leveling up, gamers. We're gaming. I love my cat shiny hunt. That would go crazy on YouTube, but I don't know how to pull that off. Cleffa doesn't have any thumbs. Eye tracking. The problem is Cleffa's just gonna go to bed, though. Like, she won't stay awake. Those eyes are gonna be closed. Like, Cleffa doesn't really move around much, you know? She just kind of slumps over, and that's it. Sleeps. She doesn't do much. Yeah, Eric did the goldfish plays Pokemon, but his goldfish was moving around and is active in the water, you know? Like, Cleffa just sits there. She doesn't move around. Do nothing and win videos? Yeah. A do nothing and win game. Hello, Alpha Productions. How are ya? We're in the trenches today. I'll keep it so real here. Things are not going well. Cleffa in a fish tank. We have had truly some horrendous luck today. Things have not been going great. But that's okay. That's okay. You can't have them all. They are my new least favorite Pokemon of all time. I hate them all. I didn't think anything could get worse than Igglybuff, and now here we are. Even above Michael. Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. That was pretty tough. But in that game, it's like you're expecting to not find anything for a while. It's weird with this game. Oh, is that a shiny back there? I can't tell. I don't think it is. In this game, it's like, okay, we'll probably see one. And then when you don't see one ever, it's like, damn. That's just like embarrassing, you know? They're so common in this game that when you don't find one, it's like annoying, which is so funny. But with the Heart Gold Soul Silver Safari Zone, I'm like, yeah, we're probably never gonna find anything for 5 straight days. It's like expected. Was it really 7 yesterday, Dino? No, it was 3, right? We just found 3. Yeah, for this as well, you gotta lock in. I can't peacefully and wistfully be like head empty. I gotta lock in here. And look. Oh yeah, the Wooper! I forgot about that. Okay, you might be right. Thank you, Magbib. Have a lovely night, gamer. Oh, Zachary. Thank you, gamer. Thank you for the 5. You know, you would have thought we saw a shiny white lizard on the screen. Thank you, gamer. Thank you, thank you. You got gifted a sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you, Zachary. Thank you kindly. Dino, you should be the streamer, I fear. You know better than me. You know better than me. The 2 Whooper. How could I forget? Yeah, September is coming up. I don't know what I want to do for September this year. What did I do last year for September? I think my partner anniversary was during September, so I didn't really do anything. We just kind of like celebrated being old. Yeah, I hope the September guy comes back. Is the game worth buying? I think Scarlet and Violet is a enjoyable experience, but I don't know. Were we stuck in the Glimwood Tangle for September last year? We've come a long way, y'all. I'm proud of us. Run it back. Y'all, feel free to go shiny hunt in the Glimwood Tangle. Be my guest. Did it not go a little over Halloween, or am I crazy? I think we started the Glimwood Tangle in September, Eugene, but I could be wrong. I definitely know that we found... Oh, well, maybe not actually. When is TwitchCon? Because I found Clobopus the day before TwitchCon. So maybe we were not in the Glimwood Tangle in September. Who knows what we were doing? Yeah, TwitchCon is in October. Honestly, y'all, maybe we were Stunfist gaming. Who knows? Yeah, TwitchCon is the weekend of... Yeah, October 16th weekend. TwitchCon 2024 was late September. I believe ya. Y'all know better than me. You subscribed for the first time in September and it was to grow the Scotch egg. You cannot buttered toast. No, I did try that. That would make it very easy. That'd be nice. Banger. Okay, I just want to kill the women. That's all I care about here. Maybe tomorrow, maybe I won't stream it, but maybe offline, I will work on this video. I don't know if I'm strong enough to stream it. "40 seconds left, by the way. Thank you, Synth. This is my favorite shirt that I got at Worlds. I didn't buy a lot of shirts, to be fair. But this is my favorite of the shirts that I got. I just love the little jiggly puff with the bow. They're serving diva realness. Alright, Salazzle. I get it. Yeah, Snom, and then Clavapus, and then Phantom. Snom going 7,000 as well. Good gravy, y'all. I hate reflecting on the badge quest. God, how did I do it? I don't know how I got through that Stunfisk era. All right, I'm down to do one more. One more sandwich. One more. One, count 'em, one. Marshmallow. Kitty ball, you won't believe it. Maybe, Dave. What's up, Vandy? How are ya? What's up, Julia? I know, the badge quest really started off so strong. I was like, damn. Shiny Heading and Sword and Shield is easy. It's salty and spicy, right? All right, y'all. Last one, best one. Can we get this done? Probably not, but let's see. Can we find one of the three things we're looking for? Ooh, vacation? Enjoy? Oh yeah, new prediction. My bad, my bad. %56% on yes. Gamers, I'm so sorry. Oh, 7. Pour one out. All right. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. God, please, please give me this one thing. Infernape. We need a woman lizard. Not a male lizard. A woman lizard. We need Salazzle. Because Latias said so. It must be a woman. We're looking for these bigger lizards right here. That is who we're looking for, really. You'll release... No, don't release your shiny Salazzle. We need girls. I really am tempted to change my title to Looking for Women. But I don't want to be weird. Looking for lizard women. That's true, Joey. An alpha male street pickup show. Wow, 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 wow. I know, Infernape. She's teasing us. She keeps teasing us. I definitely think this knockout method, though it seems slow, I do think it's faster. Banana, you know, you see us back with these lizards and you'd be thinking like, you know, oh, okay, well, she's back with the lizards. That must mean she found Ditto. But I fear that just didn't happen. Hello, Kush. Yeah. So many today. So many today. Yeah, Banana, it's been a rough day. Yeah, that always helps me. If I have an errand to run or something to do that I don't want to do, just buy myself I'll buy myself a little treat. To motivate me to go out and do it, whether that's like a little drink or like a coffee of some sort. Literally, Kush? I don't know how. We've seen one Salandit so far. But it was, you know, it was a man. It was a man. Oh yeah, and shiny noise makes a big difference for sure. I probably missed out on some Dittos if we're keeping it so real here. We gotta get rid of these girls. Oregon, I'm good. I'm good, Synth. I do not feel the need to do any distortion. At this point, Piplup is shining faster. Yeah. Ugh, sometimes when you walk in, it's like a little bright and you get led on. I keep thinking these Salazzles are shiny. The Soul Link video is gonna be done and posted before Salazzle shines. You reward yourself after you do something. Not going to buy Worlds tickets until you do. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, same, Ling. And that's why I get so frustrating whenever it's hard and like nothing is shining. It's like, damn, isn't this supposed to be easy? I will not be picking up the new Story of Seasons, but gamers, please enjoy the new Story of Seasons. I haven't even seen the trailer for it. Does it seem good? I didn't really care for the last Story of Seasons game I played, so I was like, you know what? We don't need to be investing in a game I'm not gonna play. Howdy,
Thanks
Level.
for a great year of content.
Thank you for a
07.
whole year of priming. One whole year is crazy. How are you, gamer? Huge news, Joey. I'm listening. A Tootsie Pop. Okay, 2007 gaming over there. I haven't heard about those of so long. Remember that owl commercial for Tootsie Pops? I did yell at you for that, Dave. It is true. And you know what? I'm not even sorry. And I do it again. I do be yelling at gamers when they bring up the Soul Link. I think the last time I got a Tootsie Pop, it like hurt my teeth. A 1, a 2, a 3. Guys, I don't like that owl from the Tootsie Pop commercial. I don't like him. He has bad vibes. I'm just gonna say what we were all thinking. Never had a Tootsie Pop. It's a lollipop with like gum in the middle. I don't know, man. They're kind of bad. Hi, Loogie. You've never seen this commercial? Really? Is it like an American commercial? Is this an America moment? Sorry, Tootsie Roll, not gum. Oh my god. Raphael, thank you for the Prime, gamer. Thank you, thank you. The Blow Pop, that's what I'm thinking of. Blow Pops are crazy. Tootsie Pops, I just like don't really care for Tootsie Rolls, and so, you know, it's an easy no for me. Chickle, what is your gut telling you? I gotta know. I gotta know what your gut is telling you. Starting something you don't want to finish is crazy. The poll we all wanted and we all needed. Yeah, I agree, Cake. That owl pissed me off too. Seeing him bite into the... Oh, makes me mad. Makes me mad thinking about it. Fruit Tootsie Rolls go crazy. I think I agree with that. I think I vaguely remember eating those and enjoying them. Owls don't have teeth, but he's using his beak, right? It's all beak. Chocolate lollipops aren't for you. You know what my favorite, like, lollipop... I just called them suckers as a kid. My favorite one to get whenever I would go to, like, the bank with my mom, and they would give you a little lollipop, was butterscotch. Which is crazy because if I would rather, like, die than eat a butterscotch lollipop if I'm keeping it so real. That sounds disgusting. But when I was a kid, that was my favorite. I don't really like butterscotch anymore. As I've grown up, butterscotch has not been the vibe. It's just too sweet. Go over here. Butterscotch egg. We can never escape. Everywhere I go, she's there. I know, it was so exciting. Whenever the bank didn't have a lollipop, though, day ruined. Day ruined. What other places would... I know y'all got all this money and no lollipops. What other places would give you free food? Or free items? I'm trying to think. Specifically when I was a kid. I remember getting those like weird strawberry candies. I don't remember where I got them from, but I do remember getting those and very much enjoying them. They're like associated with grandmas, but as you all know, I had like no grandparents alive. So I don't know where I got my strawberry candies from. Maybe Nico? I think that's what I'm thinking of. I guess I had a plug somewhere. Somebody else's grandma. Old lady candy. They're pretty good. I remember eating them on the bus quite often. Tootsie Pop has won. Somehow, some way. Gonna reset that. Caramel with the cream in the middle. That's just too much. John Stop, we do be still at it. A living dex? I have done a living dex before. A shiny living dex? No, I don't have any interest in doing that. But a living dex, yeah. I did one in BDSP. I made a video on that. I agree, the side pony goes crazy. Dum Dum mini lollipops. Yes, those. Okay, I think those were the ones I would always get at the bank. Little Dum Dums. Those went crazy. You know it's a good day when you get a Dum Dum. Carson. Thank you for the hydrate, Carson. But Sam, thank you for the Prime. I read both of y'all's names at the same time. Thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Banks usually have Dum Dums. Dum Dums go crazy, I fear. Oh my god, the mystery flavor. I wasn't feeling too crazy for a mystery flavor very often, but when I did, I normally was disappointed. Bribe kids with dum-dums to answer questions in class. Yeah, if you work at a bank, are you just eating dum-dums all the time? Yes, same, Han. It's kind of sad. Whenever it was slow. Scotty, be honest. What was the most you ever did in one day? I gotta know. I feel like I've never had more than 2. Mystery flavor is kind of freaky. You could be really disappointed. And like, if you go to the bank and you go for the mystery flavor, like, that's all you get, you know? You'd bite the stick off? That's crazy. And just like leave it in your mouth? That's hilarious. Kill the woman! I've definitely gotten root beer a few times. Which is like genuinely probably the worst one to get. No offense to the root beer enjoyers, but not for me. That is a disappointing flavor. I always wanted like a strawberry. Scotty. Eating fancy hard candy. Check a time. Okay, we're halfway through, gamers. Halfway through and it's looking terrible. Got 20 plus cavities. Wait, how many teeth do you have? How many teeth do we have in our mouths? As a drink is great, but root beer flavored is terrible. Interesting. An interesting take. Pink, I'm going for, I will literally throw, I'm about to like master ball this shiny at this point. That's where I'm at. That's where we're at right now with this hunt. Garen, thank you for the brand new tier 1, gamer. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Thank you kindly. And go for round 2. Round 2 of what, Joey? Another Tootsie Pop is crazy, Joey. And my dad buy you some? You're so disgusted. You lost faith in society? That's crazy. When I was a kid, I used to think root beer was beer. I thought it was alcohol. Same with Shirley Temples. There were 2 constants in my life as a kid. 1, I thought Geodude evolved into Onyx. And 2, root beer was actual beer. Social saw. You just gotta get like a group of Geodude together. He is a Rocky Phalanx. He did it before Phalanx, though. Oh, these lizards, y'all. Oh, these lizards. Hi, Queens. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Alcoholic root beer isn't bad. I want anything root beer to stay away from me. Same, Pink. Same. It leads me on every time. Okay, that's good to know, Scotty. That doesn't make me feel better, but that's good to know. Sounds like we're gonna be here for a while.
Abby
Hello,
B.A.
Abby. Look at Lily go. Look at her go. How are you, gamer? I hope you are well. Thank you for the 26 months. The cave does claim another. It continues to claim. Abby, how are you, gamer? How has life been? I hope you are relaxing. The PowerPoints are awful. It's been terrible. For some reason, every shiny hunt that the gamers have recommended I do is literally like the worst thing ever. We're right now looking for... Oh, it sucks! Joey! But that's okay. We're all having fun, right, chat room? We're all having such a good time right now. We're looking for a Salazzle right now, which just kind of sucks, but that's okay. All is well. Join us in the cave is crazy. Guys, we're bonding. We're all having so much fun. Ooh, you did a starter hunt in Emerald? Were you doing the proper reset for that? That's a slow reset, right? I've never done it before. Oh my god, Abby. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, game is broken in Emerald. Ooh, nice. Very, very nice. Claim your little Chan Pals before it's too late. I don't know when too late is though. Is there a too late? I feel like they didn't give a deadline on it. Unless I'm making that up. September 30th, really? Claim it before it's too late. Uh-oh, Ling. Oh, Pokemon, I hope so. Let's check the time. 7 minutes on the clock, gamers. September 30th is the cutoff date. Gamers, go claim your dogs. Oh, September 30th is Bochian. How do you claim? It's in the mystery gift. You just connect to the internet and claim by a mystery gift. It's pretty easy. You don't have to like type in a code or anything. My opinion on milk? I like oat milk a lot. Even if you didn't do any raids, yeah. You can reap the benefits of everybody else's hard work. Indeed, Kush. I've not done the Tinglu raid yet. No, we need to. I did, or actually, I guess that's not true. I think I did 2 offline, or like not, you know, on stream. I did it with... I cannot remember the mon I used. I gotta keep it so real. But I want to do another stream. I like doing a stream where we all do the raids together because it's just kind of nice to collect the Herba Mystica together. Opinion on Moo Moo Milk. Pretty incredible. It's a steal. Like anytime there would be Moo Moo Milk being sold, I would buy a bunch of it. In the game I was playing. All right. Gotta lock in here. 5 minutes left. Hello, Bruce. How are ya? Redstorm? We can't have that conversation. We are more interesting than that conversation. I believe it. I believe this chat room has more interesting things to say. Yeah, Juan, you gotta get on that. I hate this guy. John, stop. I won't believe it until I see it. Until I see a shiny lizard in the chat room. Alright, I'm just gonna go in and out. Where do I post it? I don't know, because I did close the Discord. Where else could you post? Post it on the main feed on your Instagram. Post it main feed. Carousel. Could go crazy. Zerto, I have terrible news. We have not found anything today. We have not found Ditto. I didn't even attempt Igglybuff. I took a break from the Ditto hunt because it was making me a little motion sick. I was getting a little ill from all the zooming in and out. And so we took a break to go do this hunt. Such fun hunts today. We'll probably just do the remainder PowerPoints on Thursday. And then just maybe I'll just do these hunts offline. I don't know, man. I am willing to give up on this, by the way. If it comes like September 3rd, I still haven't found them, I am more than happy to give up. Kind of like I did for Destiny Mark Merrill. We got 2 minutes on the clock. There is nothing wrong with moving on, y'all. Actually, there good things come to those who can move on. You got to start with some no contact, you know? Can probably do one more, maybe. That'd be beautiful, Dave. I would be honored. The lizard that just falls. Okay, one more. We gotta hurry. I don't know how far you need to get away for it to... Oh my god. Despawn, but I just try to go a good amount away. Especially because I'm on the Switch 2. Goodbye, points. Goodbye, money. Oh, God. Might be able to get in one more here. No. Well, there's a few guys over there. Imagine Noibat. Well, y'all.
So glad I got here
we
in
are.
time for the
A bunch
12-hour
of
stream Arl Heights.
little freaks in this cave, and not one has shined. Hello, dude, man. Thank you for the 28 months. Hope you are well, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you, gamer. Ooh, Joey's jersey is in. Huge. Oh, thank you all so much for all of the Sony headphone recommendations. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Magic Conch, did you lie to me today?
Yes.
Alright, well there you have it. She lied. No shame. But at what cost, Al? Hello, Bree Pokemon. Hello, hello. At what cost, man? At what cost? Alrighty, y'all. Well, that's almost a 5-hour banger.